Hello to everyone watching the playback. Let me know down in the comments what you'll be reading during these sprints or what you'll be doing. I'm always curious. And hello to everyone watching it live. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming. Let me know in the comments what you'll be reading, what you'll be doing during these sprints. I'm so excited to be back on sprint. Took a bit of a break because my mom was here. We had a great time, great visit. We did so many cool things, but I was too busy to be on sprints. And so I feel so happy to be back. My mom is gone, and I am very sad about that. But at least there's sprints. At least I can hang out with you guys. I am kind of reading a random book right now. I bought so many books in Austin, and then just while my mom was here in local bookstores. I'm have a video that will be up next week of like a come book shopping with me, and there's so many bookstores. It's almost embarrassing how many books I bought. But one of the books I bought is The Watermite Thief, which I had no idea what this was. Honestly, it just sounded kind of cool, and the cover was pretty cool. And this is, I believe, I'm going to have to, I don't even have to double check. This is a indie or self-published, I believe self-published because there's no publisher information anywhere. Fantasy book. It's YA. I would not have bought it if I had known it was YA, but I gave it a chance and I'm loving it. I'm 180 pages in, so I'm hoping to finish this up before Peace Talks. We'll see. But it's really freaking cool. So if you like YA fantasy, check out The Watermite Thief. It's on Kindle Unlimited too. So if you have Kindle Unlimited, you can read it for free on there. Hello to everyone joining. Hello. Thanks for coming, everyone. Hello, Sherry. 20% into Sleeping Giants and baking myself in the sun. That sounds amazing. I want to bake myself in the sun. I mean, I don't know if you're happy about that or not, but it's really cloudy and kind of rainy out here today. And I would love to just be laying in the sun right now. I haven't read Sleeping Giants before, though. I hope you're liking it. That's one I'm definitely interested in. Hello, Ashley. Hello, Becca. Hello, Bryce. Goal is to finish Tress of the Emerald Sea. Ooh, what are you thinking of that one? I still need to read that one. Hello, Frida. Almost done with Nevernight. After that, I will start all my short books. I saw in the Discord that I think you're enjoying Nevernight, which is awesome. I really love that trilogy. Hello, Katie. Have to work, but reading for work. So silver linings. Yeah, definitely silver linings. I'm sorry you have to work. I hope you're getting off soon. Hello, listening to The Dream House. Hello, Emily. Hello, Andy. Oh, thank you. I've missed hanging out with you guys too. Again, like my visit with my mom was so nice, but it was weird to not be on sprints for like a week. Continuing to read Wool. What are you thinking of Wool? I'm very interested in that. Hello, V. Hello. Reading Girls of Storm and Shadow. Is that one in the Girls of Paper and Fire series? Maybe. There's so many titles that sound so similar. I think that's what that series is part of, or what that book is part of. Reading Wrecked. Hello. Is that part of the Throttled series? So many books. I'm like, do I know what these are? I don't know. Reading, doing workout exercises, and cleaning. And that sounds very productive. That's awesome. I should probably be doing definitely the last two, but I will only be doing the first one. Hello, continuing your current reads until Peace Talk starts. Then my first read will be A Prelude to Ashes. Yeah, I think that's going to be my first read too. I'm going to self-promo myself a little bit because I just posted like literally minutes before this sprint started a TBR video for Peace Talks, and I'm actually having everyone watching it choose my TBR. So basically I will choose one book for myself, and then I will choose one book from the comments, and then I will choose one book for myself, and then I will choose one book from the comments. And basically in the video, I kind of list all my different options that you guys can comment and vote on for what you want to see me read the most. And then at the end of the video, I do open it up to, you can comment any horror, romance, or fantasy novella that's on KU and under 150 pages. So then if my random generator selects your comment, I will read that. So I'll link my video once we go into our first sprint, because I'm a little nervous because I wanted to post this video way earlier, and then I was just having too much fun with my mom visiting that I got delayed. And so now I'm worried there's not going to be enough comments before I start Peace Talks tonight. So if you guys are interested, you should go check out the video and comment on your preferences. But A Prelude to Ashes, this is why I started talking about the video. A Prelude to Ashes is for sure getting read. I put it in the video, but like that's what I also want to start with. And for anyone not knowing what A Prelude to Ashes is, it's a fantasy novella, and it's a prequel to A Touch of Light, which is a host favorite for Realmathon. So A Prelude to Ashes can count as a host favorite too, since it's part of the same series. And you can get it for free from Thiago's website, which is linked in my video that I just posted description box. So if you want to get this novella for free, you can do that. You just have to sign up for Thiago's newsletter. Hello, Jen. We'll probably be cleaning and doing laundry. I need to do laundry. Cleaning, I don't really need to do that much of because I cleaned so much before my mom came. But laundry is something that needs to be done today. I should probably look into starting an audiobook. Yes, audiobooks are wonderful for cleaning. Just wrecked a bag of frozen fruit for the smoothie I was going to be making. Oh, no. At first, I thought like you just wrecked a bag of frozen fruit, meaning like you just like ate all of the bag of frozen fruit, but no. With further context clues, it seems like you literally mean you wrecked it. I'm sorry. That is very sad. Listen to Emily Wilde's Encyclopedia of Fairies. Nice. How are you liking that, Robin? That's one I'm very on the fence on if I want to read it or not. Hello. Glad you had a good time with your mom. Currently listening to Daisy Jones. Ooh, first time read, Brittany, or reread? I love that book. Hello, Michaela. Is it in the double digits or triple? Oh, for temperature? Is this what you're asking, Liz? I'm sorry. I feel dumb right now. For temperature, if that's what you're asking, it's not in the triple digits. It's not too hot out here right now. Let's see. It is 76, but currently thunderstorming, and it feels like 78 Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. I'm sorry. Hello, Claire. Hello, Michelle. Oops, if I can click. Come on. There we go. Hello, Michelle. Finishing up Wedding Crashers. What are you thinking of Wedding Crashers? Because I love that book. Reading Fireborn. Awesome. That one has so much hype stuff. I hope you also feel the hype for that book. Thank you. Yeah, usually they're actually on my couch, but since my mom was here, we kind of have to put them up because there wasn't enough space for us both on the couch and the pillows. And then I just haven't put them back down yet. But they are kind of nice to be in the background, kind of adds something more interesting than just my gray couch and white wall. Now you can see skeleton ballerinas and a haunted house. Hello, hello, hello. I know, I did start on time. I was just waiting for these sprints because I was so hyped for them. I thought about starting them early, and then I was like, I was trying to get my video up, and YouTube processes videos way slower when I'm currently live at the same time. So as soon as my video was able to get up, I was like, okay, I can start now, right on time. I missed you guys too, though, Courtney. Hello, Maria. Yes, happy Friday to everyone. Love that it's Friday. I'm so pumped for Peace Talks this weekend. Reading City of Bones. Awesome, awesome. Sorry, hold on one second. Okay. Anytime I get a bunch of notifications when I'm live, I'm always nervous that like something is wrong with the live or something, but it was unrelated notifications. Don't be scratching on the couch. Working until Peace Talks. First book of the weekend will be We Need to Do Something. I'm so excited for that book. I don't know if I'll read it in Peace Talks or not, but it's not going to be part of my Peace Talks vlog because that is a book that will be featured in a different vlog I'm doing for this month. But I'm hyped for that book. Trying to focus and get all the cleaning and prep done for a birthday party here tomorrow. Nice. That'll be fun, Nikki. But it sounds like a lot of work at the time. Doing laundry. Oh, I need to do laundry so bad. Sneaking into sprints. I support that, Rebecca. Hello, Sammy. Sorry, I just realized that I'm like pretty far behind in the comments. I'm going to try to get through these a little bit fast. Pre-Peace Talk sprints. Yes, of course. So I will be sprinting until Cassidy sprints this evening, and then I'll be jumping over from my channel sprints to Cassidy sprints for Peace Talks kickoff, which we're also so excited for. Excited for Peace Talks, and you look so pretty. Thank you. Thank you. I did my makeup since I filmed my TBR video this morning. 20% into Daughter of No World, hoping to get a good chunk done today. I am so excited for that book too. You guys are reading so many good books. I'm going to be reading that for a fantasy romance vlog I'm doing this month. Hello, Tanya. Yes, I'm so happy that we're all hanging out. Working on My Grandmother Asked Me to Tell You She's Sorry. Whoa, what is that book? That is a cool title. Hello, Christy. Yes, I had a great time with my mom. We had so much fun. She was here for a whole week and it still felt so short. Hoping to finish Timeline. I believe in you. You could do it. Tress is a lovable character, not too far in, but it's a bit slow at times. I think that's what I've heard about it. It's very like slow and just kind of meandering. So it just depends if you vibe with that pacing or not. That's hit or miss for me. So I'm still hoping to love it. Hello, Allison. Listening to Wheel Weaves and reading Ruin of Kings. Yay, that's exciting. I think I'm going to try to read all of The Girl in Red. The audiobook's less than 9 hours, and I listen in 3 times speed. Oh, yeah, you could totally do that, Bex. I'm very interested in this book, too. I can't wait to see what you think of it. Trying to finish Part of Your World. Oh, I hope you're loving it, Sammy. That one was so good. Hello, Kristen. Listening to Radiance. Ooh, how are you liking that? And I also need to make lunch. I'm hungry. Punk 57, nice. Hang the Moon, awesome. So many good books. Legends and Lattes, adding to the good books. Oh my goodness. Continuing to read A Touch of Light. Yay, Courtney. That's awesome. Just finished work, but listening to Promise of Blood on the way home. I hope you're still liking that, Kim. Liking Wool so far, only about 10% in. Lexi's reaction made me nervous, but I will be continuing on. Yeah, Lexi had a little bit of a bad time with quite a few books recently. I feel so bad for her. Yeah, fun way to build your Peace Talks TBR. Basically, I had like way too many options. There's no way I was getting to them, and I'm bad at making decisions. So I'm like, hey, you guys got to decide for me. Okay, thank you. Yes. I had such a good time with my mom, Maria. Thanks for saying that. Waiting on Panera to get delivered. Oh, top tiered lunch option. First Roswell High book on audio. Nice. Finished Prelude to Ashes yesterday. All I will say is it's a ride. Yay. Yes, I will be in Cassidy Springs tonight. So excited for them. Thinking of starting Prelude to Ashes as well. I support everyone reading it. Wish I had planned well enough to read Prelude this weekend, but still need to do Ashes and don't want it to affect my Spiffbo score. Yeah, I think that's smart, Maria. I still have one left for Spiffbo too, which is unfortunate. I can't believe I procrastinated this long, but you and me, we're in this together, Maria. We will finish. Need to finish Steelheart and edit a vlog. Nice. Watching your new video first and then get the free novella. Didn't know there is a prequel. Yeah, it's a prequel novella with I haven't read it yet, so I don't know for sure, but I'm pretty sure he mentioned that there is more Griffin content in it, which yes, please. Oh, okay, Liz, that makes sense. I'm sorry. That's the problem with me being behind in comments. I lose context. It was in the double digits, not the triple. I don't have the wallet for the triple digits, but honestly, I don't have the wallet for the double digits either. I have a wallet for the single digit haul, but I did a double digit haul. Reading Redemptor, sequel to Raybearer. Ooh, I need to read Raybearer. That is one I'm like I'm not always interested in YA fantasy now, just because there's so much adult fantasy I'm more interested in. But this is one that I'm still very, very interested in. I have the first book on Audible. It's hotter in New York City today than it is in Texas. Yeah, Texas, it like had a heat wave, and then this last week it's just been in the low 70s. At least where I'm at in Texas. I don't want to speak for all of Texas. Texas is a large place. Working today and not currently reading anything, so I'll probably wait to start something new until Peace Talks. Is probably smart, Christine. Trying to finish Priory of the Orange Tree. How far are you, Kelsey? Because that is quite the tall task. First time read, Long Hold from the Library. Excited, though. I got to 54% in the first day. Yay, Brittany. That's so fun for you. I hope you end up loving it the whole way through. Finishing A Throne of Ruin. Nice. Do you have to start the books during Peace Talks for it to count this weekend, or finishing one already started counts too? No, you have to start and finish it within the 48-hour Peace Talks readathon. However, you don't have to follow the same exact 48 hours that we are following, because there's all sorts of different time zones. So if you would prefer to start it at like 6 or 7 in the evening in your time zone, that's fine. You can start it in your time zone. We are starting it at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, I believe. So we are going 6 on Friday to 6 on Sunday. So, but again, only books started and finished within those 48 hours counts. Good so far. Taking a little to get into, and writing is very Victorian. Yeah, makes sense. But I kind of like that sometimes. Gonna miss sprints because I have archery. That is so cool. I've always wanted to try archery. Literally always wanted to. I've been wanting to be like Katniss since I read Hunger Games. Going to be continuing on in Part of Your World. You're loving it. Yes. He is on my lap right now. You want me to hold him up? Here he is. My babies. His arms are so stiff right now. Look at that stiff arm. Okay, you can go back to sleep. Peace Talks is for part of Realmathon, which is a readathon that the sprints are for. However, you don't have to be participating in the readathon to be here enjoying the sprints. But Realmathon is a month-long readathon in April that's created by Cassidy, and Peace Talks is a little 48-hour readathon within Realmathon, where every book that we start and finish in the 48 hours gets us an extra 10 points for our team. So that's why I'm reading a bunch of graphic novels and manga and stuff like that. And it starts tonight. Cassidy has kickoff sprints tonight. But if you need more information about Realmathon, I've linked Cassidy in the description box below. And if you check out her channel, she has a Realmathon announcement video that she posted a couple of weeks ago. Hello, Jess. Peace Talks are literally the highlight of my month. Yeah, I feel like I've been waiting for Peace Talks for so long. Few novellas, awesome. Reading Zodiac Academy 2. I hope you're liking that. About to finish Before They Are Hanged. 50 pages to read. Yeah, you're very close to the end. Last Wish and Priory of the Orange Tree. I said ashes but meant touch of light, but at least you got me. Yeah, I understood what you meant, Maria. Loving Radiance. Finished my final Spiffo book last night. You deserve a round of applause, Kristen. That's a big accomplishment. Great job. Yeah, congratulations. Six of Crows. When will you put up the haul? Next week sometime. I don't know exactly. It's a book. It's like a come book shopping with me / haul video. And there's a lot of footage and a lot of clips for me to do. So it's going to take me a little bit to edit, because I go to 4 different bookstores and 4 different free little libraries. And I think there were like 40 clips that I have. So I have 40 clips to put together and edit together and stuff like that. So it's going to take me a bit, but next week sometime. Rating As Good as Dead, about 30% of the way through. Awesome. Getting through it slowly. Started it 2 weeks ago. First 2 books I got through in a week and a half. I hope you're still liking it. Sometimes a book will take me a long time, but I still will end up loving it. Hello, Lizzie. Yes, I had a great time with my mom reading Aka War before Peace Talks. I hope you're liking that. What did you end up thinking about Mist and Fury? I need to know. 150 pages left to go. Okay, you could do it, Kelsey. I think you could do it. That's not too bad. Pet Cemetery. I hope you're thinking it's creepy and fun. Love on the Brain. I need to read that one still, Quinn. I'm potentially reading Ali Hazelwood's novellas during Peace Talks, though. Minnesota has a heat wave as well. It's been over 80 for the past 3 to 4 days, going back to cool temps this weekend, though. Do you like the heat, or you like the coolness? Glad you told us we have to start and finish so I don't start my graphic novels. Just reread the last 5 pages I already read, so it'll count. Yeah, there you go, Heather. There you go. Teddy, yes. I'm in Central Time too, so it starts at 6 p.m. Yes. Just got back from the library and got a bunch of books for Peace Talks. That's awesome, Gwen. Same. Archery sounds so fun, but I don't have one near me. Yeah, like how does someone get into archery? I don't know, but it sounds really fun. I would totally do it if I had the opportunity to. Hello, Katie. Finishing Malice House today before Peace Talks. Awesome. What are you thinking about Malice House? I want to read that one because of Lexi. Can we still attack other realms? Yes, you can attack other realms or you can defend your own realm, but the extra 10 points are only defense points. So you can attack other realms, but then just get an extra 10 points for your own realm each time you attack still for during peace talks. Hello, Rachel. Starting the Whisper Man. Ooh, I liked that one. I don't remember really anything from it, but I think I liked it. As Good as Dead is good, but has slightly different tone from the first two, so it takes more time to get into, in my opinion. Okay, at least you're still enjoying it. Hello, I was just talking about your prequel. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're still having a okay time with Ruin of Kings. I'm so sad you don't like it. It's totally fair though. It's totally fair, but you're wrong. Hello. Bring on all the novellas, short stories, and graphic novels. Hell yes. The whole time I was reading Akamath, I was thinking, why did I wait this long? Really loved it. Yay! Yay, it's so good. Loving Malice House. Yay. I think that one is gonna be like that's probably a 5-star prediction for me. Does Cassidy have a sheet so we know where we stand? For like rankings, no. That is all a secret. Occasionally Cassidy gives out hints, and occasionally you can find hints about rankings and like statistical information and stuff like that in the host's videos. But it's just like a treat for people that watch the videos or are on sprints, but there's no official announcements going out about rankings until the very end when we find out who wins. I like the heat sometimes, but I could do without the humidity that we get here. Perfect temps for me is like 60s to 70s. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh, just a bunch of us are reading Prelude to Ashes for Peace Talks because that starts tonight. And so it's a good, I feel like fantasy novellas are a little bit harder to find, or just you don't hear as many people talking about fantasy novellas because, you know, in fantasy, we love our books to be chunky. And so I think a lot of us are reading Prelude to Ashes also because it's a good extra points for host favorite too, since it counts since it's part of it. But yeah, and I was telling everyone that they could get it for free from your website. It's linked in the description box for my most recent video. I might be wrong. Some things just stick out for me. I'm going to finish it, but jumped onto a couple hours for now. Not a DNF, just a pause. Totally fair. Yeah, and the things you were listing that annoy you are like central tropes to this book. So I could see why it's not working. I could definitely see. Won't be reading in those sprints. Peace talks start at 1 a.m. for me, so I'm going to rest my eyes until then. May take a quick bath or quick nap. I support both. Baths and naps are both wonderful. Reading Chain of Gold right now, but have most of Wayward Children series plus T Kingfisher and Givo out from the library for peace talks. Sounds like you got a lot of great options, Sarah. On the weird one, my ideal temperature is about 35. Then again, I live in upstate New York. That could explain that. I mean, I'm glad you enjoy that weather, but couldn't be me. Hello, Erin. Bunch of us are reading. That makes me so happy, but also not nervous at all. It's fine. I'm good. Everyone's been loving your stuff, so I think it'll all be positive. But yes, I could see why that's a little bit nerve-wracking too. Okay, we're gonna sprint. I am gonna shamelessly self-plug my most recent video so that you can all go watch it and vote on what you want me to read. Again, you can just comment with the title of the thing that you want me to read and do separate comments for separate like graphic novel series, manga series, and novellas. And that way, because each time I'm gonna do a random generator to see which comment gets selected, and then that comment chooses what I read. I hope that makes sense. I explain it in the video too, but go check out the video and you can comment with your votes. And that's going to be in the vlog too of me having the comments choose the video. So maybe your comment might get featured in my vlog. Who knows? Okay, I'm going to pull up the timer and I'll see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back everyone. How did you do during that sprint? What did you read or what did you do? Just fair warning, I ordered food. Couldn't resist it. I ordered food for lunch, but it's on its way, so if it gets here, I will abruptly put us into another sprint because I am starving and I need to eat it immediately. But let me know how we all did. I didn't do very well. You probably saw me getting distracted every 2 seconds on my phone. I read about 15 pages of The Watermite Thief, and I enjoyed it. I'm having so much fun with this book. It's objectively got some like issues with the writing and like maybe some of the characters are a bit more simple than I would want them to be, but it's so much fun. Like I'm having such a great time with this book. So I'm having a blast reading it, and I'm happy I picked it up even though I knew nothing about it. I saw we had some more people join us in that sprint. Hello to everyone that joined. Reading Agatha Christie. Ooh, I hope you like it. Added to your TBR, Something is Killing the Children and The Promised Neverland. Awesome. Let me know what you end up thinking about them, Andrea. Hello, welcome. It's finally warm, which is great because I was getting sick of the snow. I'm happy for you. 87 degrees. Wow, that is pretty hot. Hello, Kay. Ooh, Expanse novella. Awesome. Watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I've never seen that. I should try to watch it. Hello, Bree. Fighting sleep. Do you need to be awake though? Because maybe you just take a nap. Maybe you're fighting it, but really you should embrace it and just let the nap overtake you. You know, napping is fun. But if you have stuff you have to do, then I understand why you can't let it just happen. I hate when you're busy and you're just like so tired because it makes any task so much harder, so much harder. 30%, awesome. Wanted to start a house with good bones this sprint, but schoolwork has been piling up. Ugh, I'm gonna be reading that this month too. If you guys didn't know, Sab from Riveting Reads does a book club each month, and I am the guest host for her book club for this month. And this is the book we're reading, A House with Good Bones. Very excited for it. So if you guys want to read it and come to the live show, we don't have a date set, but it's going to be sometime at the end of the month or maybe at the beginning of the next month. Who knows? But you can read it and chat with us. Watch The Mandalorian. Awesome. Taco Bell. I heard they had their nacho fries back, and who am I to resist the pull of nacho fries, you know? Sprints always feel so much longer when I'm working versus when I'm reading. Oh, I'm sorry, Katie. I hope you're getting off of work soon. I don't know what your schedule is. Finished your laundry. Oh, that is great, Sammy. I'm jealous. I didn't start laundry. I did nothing. Read 36 pages. Awesome. 40 pages. Intrigued and it's reading quickly. Glad to hear that, Rachel. Played some Animal Crossing outside. Oh, that's such a cozy vibe. I love that. Watched my video and then went on TikTok. Thank you to all of you that went and watched the video. I saw all your comments. I'm very excited to be letting the comments choose what I read. You guys are all choosing some good stuff. I mean, I'm kind of interested in everything, so every comment is going to be good pretty much, but I'm just excited for Peace Talks. I'm trying to finish Fellowship of the Ring. Probably won't happen. Hey, you could give it a go and then pick it up in 48 hours. I don't know if I'm going to finish this since I have not been productive so far today, and I still have like 150 pages left. I don't know. We'll see. I have less than 5 hours to read it. I don't know. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. 60 pages, page 63, 285. Damn, things are deep. Next sprint definitely will be reading. Got to page 36. Watch my video. Thank you, Kelsey. Read 5 pages. 100 pages left of Into the Drowning Deep, and you love it. Yay, Nora. I'm so happy you love it. That book is so good. Read nothing, was looking for horror, fantasy novellas on script or KU to add to Peace Talks TBR. That is really fun though, Abby. I was having a really fun time. Too much fun, maybe, also doing this. That's why my TBR is out of control. Uploaded a new video. Exciting. 40 pages, taking a break from fantasy for a book. Nice. Ate half your takeaway and now getting cozy for a reading night. Think I can start Peace Talks early because I'm in the UK, then finish early. Yes, Katie, you definitely can. You can adjust to like your time zone. So if you want to go like 6 to 6 in your time zone, that's okay. You just can't do totally different days, but you can adjust it by a couple of hours for it to work for your own time zone. Hello, Brittany, reading Embrace the Darkness. Ooh, I like that title. I don't know if I've heard of that book before, though. 7% in blood trials. Also got super distracted by a vulture outside my window, which was super cool. That is cool. A little creepy, but I like the creepy vibes. Hello, trying to finish up the last couple ass. What did I just say? Did I say last couple ass? I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry, everyone. Last couple of hours of Assassin's Fate. Oh, I think that's why I said ass by accident because my eyes saw Assassin's Fate. I don't know what happened. Working on your husband's gift. Awesome, awesome. 49 pages. Listen to Boy Queen. City of Bones. 85 pages. Only 40 left. Like, look, a 4-star is awesome. Trying to get your dog to settle down. Think he has an upset stomach. Oh no, Maria, I'm sorry. It's so hard when your dogs don't feel good because they can't talk. So it's hard to like navigate that situation and do what's best. My mom and I ambushed my brother with water guns. That's so fun, Erin. Reading Wear a Fake Crown. Hopefully I can finish before Peace Talks. I haven't heard of that one, but the title makes me immediately want to read it. Just joining. We'll be finishing Strangers on a Train. Awesome. Welcome, Lexi. On your lunch break. Yay. Reading Half a Soul. Hope you have a good lunch break. 43%. Nap now before children don't let you nap ever again. Ever again. Sorry, that got out of hand. Yeah, true. Napping when you have kids, that sounds too hard, too difficult. I'm sorry. Whole New World, and we'll listen to a bit of Boy Queen. Awesome. Watched my TBR video and got a prequel of A Touch of Light. Yay! Exciting, Judith. Had fries and ketchup for lunch. That sounds like a great lunch. Nacho fries. Yes. I saw the nacho fries were back and I had to order Taco Bell. Got a I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I almost considered lying because I wasn't sure if this was embarrassing, but I did get 2 orders of nacho fries with a Mexican pizza. Couldn't just do 1 order. I had to do 2 orders. Ate lunch and read a little bit of Fireborn. Awesome. Making tacos for dinner. Yum. I took out a pork chop to like defrost, but it's one with like the Texas barbecue season. It's from HEB. They like pre-seasoned it, and then I have some asparagus I'm gonna make with it. Teddy is freaking out because my Taco Bell just got here, so we're gonna switch to Taco Bell sprint time. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't get through the comments. I'll star it, and we'll start back up at the comments next time. But we're sprinting for 45 minutes so I could eat that Taco Bell. Okay, see everyone in 45.
forgot I had to turn my camera on. I was
Like,
just sitting here and I was like, wait, I need to do that. Hello, I missed you.
I missed you too. It's so good to see you.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on joining, but Adam is just watching YouTube and he's like, I might fall asleep or play games. And I'm like, cool, bye.
How was the arcade thing?
It was so much fun. They had like an arcade version of Mario Kart. So you like had like a gas pedal and brake and like actually could steer. They had Guitar Hero, which was fun. They had I don't know if you've seen BeatStar. I think that's what it's called. Or something like that. Say Beat Saber. That's what it's called. And they had that. And like so I played it twice. And the first time I had it on the normal mode, I was like, this is fine. And then we're about to leave and we're like, okay, we're both going to play this one more time. And I was like, normal was fine. So I put it on hard. The jump from normal to hard was like 3 times as difficult. Like I couldn't do it. And like listen, I'm a weakling. Okay. So the things, cause you're holding these things and like my arms still feel like Jello.
Well, people use that to work out, right? I've seen people say like working out each day using this, and like it looks hard. You're like flailing your arms all over the place.
Yeah, and I was like, oh my God, it was very difficult. Because you have to like go at a certain angle, like you have to go up or down or to the side. Like it was.
I've always wanted to try that. I'm so jealous you got to try it. Was it like on your head or just like
Yeah,
on
it was like, so there was a huge screen and then it came out over top, and then like whenever you paid for it, like the set drops down, so then you have to put it on your head, and then there's these 2 like big like handheld things. So it like it was a whole setup.
That's so cool.
It was a lot of fun.
I got nacho fries earlier.
I like looked at the comments and I saw nacho fries. I was like,
I got the double order again.
good.
So good. What are you reading or doing during these things?
I think I'm DNFing the Book of M, so I probably should work on my vlog, but I think I'm gonna work on bookmark things.
Ooh, fun. Very fun.
It's like I can't really start anything else, so
kind of an awkward little in between.
Yeah, which honestly I'm fine with it. Like I've read so much this month that I like needed a little brain break before going hard this weekend.
Yeah, I only ended up reading like 10 more pages of The Watermite Thief, which is like a YA fantasy book I'm reading right now. So I got to page 200, but not great considering when I started these sprints, I was on page 180. So I read 20 pages this whole time, but most of that time I was just eating. And then I got a like scam email, but it looked legit for a second. So I was really afraid that someone got into my account and was like doing stuff, but it was just like a phishing email to get them to have me go into my account. But it just like like normally they're so obvious, but this one was not as obvious, and so I had to do a little bit of research. But it gave me like a heart attack for a second, and so then I had to calm down.
Was it your YouTube account?
No, my PayPal, and I got like an invoice for like a lot of money. Like, if they really took all that, I am broke now, so that's not good. Don't know how I'm paying my bills. But it wasn't real, so that was good. But yeah, I just like, it was like the rush of adrenaline. So then I just had to sit here and be like, okay, it's okay.
Yeah, they look so real sometimes now.
Yeah, this one I had to actually like go and like see what a real PayPal email looks like, compared it back and forth because it looked legit. It looked legit. Just joined. Hello, welcome. P-Star TBR is also out of control. Yeah. Lexi, are you doing mostly like horror novellas for Peace Talks?
I think so. I also do have the Murderbot ones.
Oh yeah.
I have the first couple. I have Monstrous, which is horror and fantasy. I don't know. I'm just kind of winging it.
Fun.
I am for sure going to read When the Reckoning Comes.
Ooh, good one.
And I just got the audiobook hold in for A House with Good Bones. So both of those are short. So I want to do both of those this weekend.
Mm-hmm. That's the T. Kingfisher, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. I didn't consider either of those, but since they're short and I also have access to audios for both of them, maybe I'll throw them into my weekend too. We'll see.
Yeah, because When the Reckoning Comes is like from my TBR game.
Mm-hmm.
So I figured like I definitely wanted to get to that. And then this morning I woke up and was like, here's A House with Good Bones. I'm like, cool, accept.
Mm-hmm. Also, Peace Talk starts in 4 hours, a little bit less than 4 hours. So soon. 50%. You are enjoying it. That's good, Sherry. That's the one did you like it or you didn't like it or
I like Sleeping Giants.
okay. Is Cassidy the one not liking it? I said
Correct.
okay.
Yeah, Cassidy didn't like it, and I don't think Mel really liked it either.
Mm-hmm. Sad.
Yeah.
Sorry, hold on. Okay. Cool. I got a bunch of texts all at once and I got nervous for a second, but they were just all unrelated. Doing a spinner wheel. I know a couple people are doing spinner wheels for Peace Talks. I think that's so fun. Oh, it's a mafia romance. I need to look into that, Brittany. I don't know if you're still here, but I'm always looking for more mafia romances. Grabbed lunch, yum. Cleaned the fridge, awesome. One bathroom and the hallway. So much cleaning. Oh my goodness. And listen to Kingdom of Copper. Yeah, and I've been changing his diet, so that's probably why. Yeah, changing a dog's diet is like it's so hard because sometimes you have to for health reasons, but then it like messes up their stomachs for a couple of days.
Yeah. If Bowser eats anything he's not supposed to, he's disgusting.
Yeah, it's just like it sucks so bad no matter what. But like when for Teddy, when he has an upset stomach, when it's in the apartment and he can't just go out on his own, like that's when I'm the most jealous of someone with a backyard because then I'm just having to walk Teddy like 10 times a day when his stomach is upset, and I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah.
Love a nap, but I have an assessment in 10 minutes, so no nap for me at the moment. Well, you're probably at your assessment, Bree, but I hope it's going well. This comment is from like an hour ago. I had to cut off the comments before I finished because my Taco Bell came.
Important.
Criteria for Peace Talks. It's just a 48-hour thing where every book that you start and finish within the 48 hours gets you an extra 10 points. So there's no like specific criteria for what books you can read. It's just a lot of people are reading short books. That way they can maximize the extra 10 points that you get throughout it.
Yeah, it just has to be this weekend because I know I've been seeing some things about that. So just for anyone that's not aware, Peace Talks, like the time is flexible, but it has to be 48 hours within this weekend.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Gonna go make lunch. Good decision, Katie. No reading. Yeah, I forgot that today was already Friday, so I need to do the Instagram challenge too.
I haven't done the one for this week.
Yeah. I think I need to see, like, I'm not promising I'm going to do this because I don't know. I feel like a lot of the underrated books I've read are self-published and therefore I don't own physically because I read them on KU.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about doing the underrated book prompt because that could be fun to recommend a bunch of underrated books in a picture, but.
Yeah, I thought about that one, but I think I'm going to do A Source of Light.
Mm-hmm. That's
because I have a lot with moons.
Mm-hmm. At first, I wanted to do host favorite just because I own so many host favorites, but then I was like, it's kind of a lame one in terms of giving recommendations because like it's already all those books are being recommended, but like
that's so funny.
Host favorites I own.
I love that.
Has a vulture on the cover, a sign that you've got to start soon. Yes. Definitely need to start soon, Molly. The vultures are just surrounding you. I don't know if that's a good thing, though. Earlier, there was a vulture outside the window. That was not my window. I think it's Molly's window. I can't remember for sure.
But anyone's window. Like, what?
Yeah, one order of nacho fries is not enough. There's not enough fries in there. Yes, nacho fries were so good. They were delicious, delicious, delicious. Yeah, what the heck, Yvette? Your work is making you work? What? Quit. Daughter of No World. Hope you're liking that, Mara. Hello, Rye. Finally getting home after a very exciting day. Last 20 minutes watching Pedro Pascal as it edits. Good job, Katie. Gotta eat and wake myself up. Hello. Just got done hiking. That's fun. Reading Rule of Roles. Continuing your watch of Buffy. Awesome. Frozen yogurt. That sounds awesome. Yeah, frozen yogurt. I don't know like when the last time I had frozen yogurt is. I don't think I live close to a frozen yogurt place. Also, thanks for watching my vlog, Nicole. That's super awesome. 79 pages, or enjoying it, but waiting for something to happen. Hopefully something happens soon. An hour and 39 minutes left, very close to the end. Last 2 sprints, I went to Barnes & Noble and the library and read 10%. Very productive. What's your haul? What books did you get? Yeah, Teddy is still asleep just on my lap.
There's probably so much excitement with your mom being there.
Yeah, I think he's just going to sleep all day today because he's been playing and being awake more than he typically is throughout the day. Yeah. And he's gotten way more walks because, like, he still has gotten his normal walk with me. But then every time, because I still had to work this week, I had student conferences and stuff. So anytime, like, I was having to do a student conference, like, my mom was walking Teddy. So Teddy on some days is getting, like, 7 walks. 3 chapters, 18 pages. Yeah, I've been distracted too. Kelsey, we both had goals and we both might be failing those goals, but it's okay. Peace Talks isn't that long where I'm not like that concerned if I'm in the middle of one book and then have to put it down for 48 hours and then pick it back up.
Yeah.
40 more pages. Hello, Mel. I hope Bryn is doing well.
I cannot. Whenever you said she had no pants, I was like, wait.
Her pants are missing. Oh, just hanging out because work is on fire. Oh, I'm sorry, Yvette. I hope. Are you in Central or Mountain time, Yvette? I don't know. I was gonna say I hope you're done soon with work, but I don't actually know what time zone you're in. I don't think. You're back. You read 10 pages. Awesome. 10 pages is still progress. That's what I'm telling myself because I also read 10 pages. Hello. 15 pages of Slay. Finished your book. That's awesome. 48 pages. City of Bone. 2 pages. Walked Ellie, vacuumed, and got to 95%. You're very close to the end. 19% of your book. That's awesome, Brittany. Are you liking it so far? 65%, still enjoying it. Hello to the Queen's Bud.
So funny.
Took your pup out and listened to Taylor Swift. Awesome. Fun. 25 pages. A character's annoying you, though. Oh, that sucks. I hate when a character is annoying you in like a bad way, though. Like they're not only annoying in the book purposefully, but it's like affecting your own enjoyment of the book. That's one of my biggest issues with books is when a character just, there's like a fine line between them being a villain versus me just being so horrifically annoyed and hating them that I don't want to read the book anymore.
Yeah. Also, I'm very distracted by your spooky background, and I'm taking it as you are only at peace with Sanctum this weekend.
I know, my background is spooky today because, like, when my mom was sitting on the couch, there wasn't room on the couch for the pillows to be on the couch like they usually are, so now they're just back here. But I was saying, like, I kind of like them being back here. It adds a little bit more interesting stuff going on.
Yeah.
24 pages, 40 pages left. So close. And that ending is a really good ending, in my opinion. Yes, for nacho fries. Few pages. Yeah, I'm even liking my book, but decided on a brain break and have been editing. Good. 75%. Managed to get the kids' gaming room, laundry room clean during that sprint and started on putting heavy coats in the entryway. I'm dead now. Yeah, Christy, that's a lot of work. Great job. Also, this made me laugh. Chuckle. Mel liking a book, very strange. I resent that, but it's just about to run.
It's so funny because like both Cass and Mel, they're like, "Oh, I really like this book, 3 stars," and then we're like, "This book was fun, 5 stars."
Yeah. That's literally like how I've been talking about this. I'm like, objectively, it's kind of bad, but also I'm having so much fun that I don't
Yeah,
really care.
right? Like I don't care because like whenever Cass read Cirque Berserk, she's like, "The writing not good." I'm like, "I agree, the 5 stars."
Yeah, I always agree with Cass and Mel, but our ratings differ a ton because I don't know. I can just look past it. I don't know why it doesn't
Yeah,
affect my enjoyment. Sometimes that kind of stuff does, but
yeah,
most of the time it doesn't.
yeah. Every once in a while, and I don't know why it does whenever it
Yeah,
does, but yeah, generally I'm like, you know, I just don't care.
yeah,
Like
mhm,
I don't factor in writing or things making sense or anything except for enjoyment into my rating.
yeah. That's how I only rate based off of enjoyment, except for the Spithbo book because that's
Yeah.
part of like the rubric thing. But all the books that are just Goodreads ratings, yeah, I only rate based off of enjoyment, and most of the time, technical aspects and more things that are like objective issues about the book, while I can still identify them, they don't affect enjoyment, which
Yeah.
you know I feel very happy about.
I know, me too. I would much rather be like, yes, 5 stars to everything. Except that hasn't been happening this year, but like I don't know why that's happening to me.
Yeah, yeah, I feel like you've gotten more critical too about
I have gotten more critical about giving 2 stars. So
mhm,
I felt weird giving a book 2 stars. Like I just felt bad, so I would like give everything 3 stars. So I'm giving a lot more 2 stars, but I'm just not finding books that I'm obsessed with this year. Like I haven't given
mhm,
as many 5 stars, but it's not because I changed what I'm giving 5
yeah,
stars to.
mhm.
So
Yeah, I found a lot of books I like already this year,
I've
but
been finding more.
I've always given the full range of ratings, like 1 through 5 stars. It's just I don't know. Most of the time, I like books. Like I think I'm just
Yeah.
easy to please. I'm just an easy person to please.
Yeah. I I never really gave 1 stars. So then my 2 stars were like skewed because of that. So then
Mhm,
I was like, well, this book really feels like a 2, but like it's better than these other books. So I just like gave it a 3. But
mhm.
now I'm like actually giving things like what I really feel they deserve for my enjoyment. Um so yeah, I'm giving a lot more 2 stars this year.
Mhm,
So my average rating is quite low. Well, for me.
mhm. Um, do you mean Murder Bot, Jessica? Because if so, yeah, I would say just sci-fi. But yeah, I don't know what my like average rating has been. I haven't actually looked at the stats. I just feel like I've been having a good year.
I don't know what mine are either because I actually haven't been rating anything like
Mhm.
officially.
Why?
I don't know. Like I'm rating things in my videos, but like I'll
Yeah.
mark it. Well, okay, so I think the problem is I mark it as read on Storygraph and Goodreads, but I don't put the rating until I read the
Mhm.
video, post the video. So then by the time I post the video, I'm just like not bothered to rate it.
Yeah. I started out doing that because I do think it's like more fun if people don't know what you rated a book before the video. But then that was what led to me like accidentally forgetting to not even mark something as reading on Goodreads for a whole
Mm,
month. And then it's like when you forget for a little bit, it gets more and more overwhelming to remember what you've read and put it on Goodreads. And then that was how I accidentally forgot I even read certain books
yeah.
until it got
Yeah.
mentioned.
I'm still marking everything as I'm reading it
Yeah.
because, like, that's part of the fun of finishing a book for me.
Oh, for
Um,
sure.
so I haven't had that issue, but
Mhm.
yeah, I looked and I had like 3 ratings on Storygraph recently. I was like, oh God. So I went through and rated everything.
Mhm. Sausage dogs. She's good grumpy, but every time I see her, I start laughing. Yeah, I would start laughing too. That's how I felt when Teddy got his haircut too. I just was like, every time I was looking at him, I was like, "Who are you?" But Bryn's haircut is comical just because of how it is. Oh, and your mountain. Okay, that's what I thought, Yvette, but I just wasn't confident about that. But yeah, so you still kind of have a couple hours. I'm sorry, but I wish you were off of work now. At least you can look forward to mimosas tomorrow. Special edition. Awesome. Awesome. Work for, oh, I didn't see this comment. Okay, work for the East Coast. So technically I should be done soon, but I won't be. Oh, that's even worse.
Is that why you go to Boston sometimes?
Oh yeah, maybe. Maybe that's why she goes. 10 pages is great. I've read 0 pages. Thanks for the hype, Katie. Needed that. Trying to get a video up, an essay done before Peace Talk. You can do it, Froglet. You gotta get all the responsibilities done. That way we can all just go hard for Peace Talks.
Froglet's name is Carly, if you want to not say Froglet.
Okay, Carly, good to know. I didn't know what your real name was, Froglet.
I saw it in Discord.
Uh-huh.
Because it's Froglet and then parentheses Carly. And yesterday I was like, you are Carly, right?
Hello, Carly. Back from grocery shopping. I do like the name Froglet, though.
I know.
A fun name to say. That's why I always pick. So I'm like, hey, Froglet. Goal is to finish before Peace Talks. I think that's like a pretty quick read. So hopefully you could do that, Jess. But have like 3.5 hours left. Yes. 4 chapters left. Things are getting insane. I want to read that book too. Starting Peace Talks in 10 minutes. Ooh, exciting. Hello, hello.
Hi, Vanessa.
Being a horror movie fan, I naturally have many subtle layers of good.
Yeah.
Have to go, but hopefully I see you both tonight. Yeah, I think you will, Bryce. Haven't given as many 5 stars since switching from YA to adult fantasy, and I'm not sure why. It could just be as you're reading more and getting older too, Maria. Like it's the switch from YA to adult not being the indicator of that, but also just the switch of like you growing up a little bit maybe has made you a little bit more critical. I don't know.
Nice of you to join me.
I've had 4 2-star reads in a row. That sucks, Jonathan. That's very discouraging. Hello, Cassidy. Aw, Bowser. Hello, Bowser.
I'm glad that he's like, get off of me. But he's big enough that I can lay on him and like he can breathe.
I feel like it was hard to like tell how big he was until you just put your head on him, and I was like, "Whoa, Bowser's a big."
Like he is huge. This is him like curled up, but like he's.
Oh yeah, he's a big boy.
Mm-hmm.
He's so cute though.
You just look at him instead.
Terrible. Bowser. It's like, nah.
His ears are moving, like he hears you, and you can't see his eyes, but he is shifting his eyes.
So cute. Bowser boy. Oh, I kind of just saw his eyebrows move.
Yeah. I love that his eyebrows move. He's like me.
Yeah, you're remote, but technically your office is in Massachusetts. Ah, makes sense, Yvette. Yes, Carly, my real identity has been exposed.
You put it on Discord.
Combo of frogs and literature. Yeah, I do like that combo. It's a fun combo. Character focused, but also, yeah, I might have become a harsher critic. Feel that I'm in Sanctum and all I want to read right now is fantasy. Hey, you can read whatever you want, no matter what.
Yeah, I think the thing is, if you're reading like if you're someone that reads in all genres, you should still do that because you're going to enjoy what you're reading and likely read more.
Yeah, I mean, I've been prioritizing fantasy this month, but I've still read a bunch of books that aren't fantasy. Like I read Writing Retreat, I read Part of Your World. I think I've read a bunch of other books that aren't fantasy too, but I can't remember right this moment. But a couple of the books haven't been.
Yeah, I'm so glad you loved the Writing Retreat because everyone's like, "This is so boring," and I'm like,
"It wasn't boring at all. It was."
No, I was never bored. I do think it was a little slow in like the middle, or like not the middle, but like the beginning, middle-ish. But like, I was still so into it.
Yeah, and I don't know, like like, I could see how maybe it's slow, but, like, I was so into it that I didn't even like, at no part did it
Yeah.
feel slow to me,
Right? Yeah,
and
like, looking back, I can acknowledge it was, like, kinda slow, but I did not care.
yeah, and my mom and I buddy read that this month, and we weren't supposed to even have finished yet, but we finished so many days ago because we both got so into it, and we're just like, "Yeah, so we're binging the rest of this book today, right?" And we're like, "Yeah, yeah."
I love that. I always know that if I read a book that I like and everyone else is like, "This is not good," I'm like, "Kaylee will like it with
Yeah.
me." Because like,
Also person I love.
The Missing, everyone hates that book.
It's
I
so
don't
good.
get it. I don't
So
understand.
good. Also, I don't know what this comment is about.
He did not get mac and cheese. He didn't get my mac and cheese the other day either. He just licked the cheese from the bowl.
Ah,
Adam
that
came home and I was downstairs and I came up and Bowser started licking my mac and cheese bowl that I had sitting on that little table in the living room. And Adam was like, "He's eating your mac and cheese." And I was like, "There's no mac and cheese in it."
I like the urgency though because that is a big deal. Not because like I feel like Bowser's big enough where maybe it would have been bad, maybe it wouldn't have been. But the loss of any mac and cheese that is
Yeah.
supposed to be your own mac and cheese is what is the big deal.
Yeah. Yeah. If he eats a little bit of something, he's usually fine. But
Mhm.
yeah.
I
It
get
was funny because Adam was like yelling, but it's because he was downstairs and I came up here. So like we're like yelling at each other, like just on sprints about mac and cheese. Ugh.
oh, hold on. Okay, sorry, there's an ice cube in my mouth and I couldn't talk for a second. Um, Adam's appearances on sprints are very rare, but they are always chaotic.
Yeah, yeah, they are.
Okay, we're gonna sprint. Where is the thing? Here we go. So I'll see everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, welcome back, everyone. How did you all do? I did not read. I was just figuring out the Instagram post for the Realmathon Week 2 challenge because I kept wanting to do one prompt and going through and pulling out books and then realizing I only have 4 books. And so then I just was spending a lot of time doing that until I finally settled on a YA and middle grade prompt post thing. And so that is what is up on my Instagram. And then I made Teddy pose with it. So that was
I forgot about it, and then I was like, I got the notification, and I was like, darn it, I forgot. But I felt like there wasn't enough time left. I didn't read. I was doing some of my bookmark stuff, and then I got my new thing for the back of my phone because the other one I broke it on accident.
Mm-hmm.
And that's all I did.
Let me find where I was at in the comments. This is very sad, by the way, Katie. I think I missed this last time. Put a blueberry muffin down before saying bye to my mom, and the dog inhaled the full muffin, paper and all.
Oh, dogs.
Adam likes to freak people out.
Yeah.
Only applies to the floor, not my dog. Teddy, can you get out of here? Maybe I'll move this. My water flavor. Good question, because I did make a fun water flavor for today. I found a lot of the skinny syrups that are like the sugar-free syrups that you can use with the water packets to make fun combos and stuff. So today I have the sun-kissed pineapple packet with coconut sugar-free syrup in it. So it's like pina colada flavors.
I don't like coconut.
It tastes very good to me because I love pina colada stuff.
Yeah.
I don't like eating coconut though in things, but I like the flavor of coconut. So I will buy coconut flavored things, but coconut cake where there's actual coconut like that.
So you're not the weirdo that said your favorite candy was the coconut one?
Oh, I hate those candies.
Okay. I was trying to remember who it was. And maybe it was Monica.
No.
It was someone, and I was very offended.
I think it was Monica. I think I remember being in the comments when you guys were sprinting one time and Monica mentioned that. I was like, Monica, can we be friends anymore?
I was like, I know it was somebody. But I couldn't remember who it was.
Yeah. I like the coconut creamer for coffee and stuff, and coconut flavored stuff in alcohol things, but not actual coconut because that's disgusting. I don't like the way it feels in the mouth.
That's valid. Very valid.
I've not forgiven him for making me think there's a man in my house.
Yeah.
Just joined. Hello, welcome. Hello, welcome. Listening to Loveless or reading Heartstopper 4 and updating my reading journal. That sounds like a lovely time. Teddy, don't you hurt that pillow. Sometimes he wants to they're tutus or on here. It's tulle on the pillow, and sometimes he wants to pull it. I'm like, that would ruin it. Don't do that. Awesome work, Carly. Clean, move laundry, and finish Malice House, 4.5 stars. Awesome. 50 minutes left. Very close to the end. You could do it. Took a shower and started a load of laundry. See, okay, the thing is, I really need to do laundry, but I also need to be reading this, and I have no audiobook for it, so it's just a struggle. I think I'm going to do laundry when we start our Peace Talk sprints, and then I'll start an audiobook for while I do that. Finished the boyfriend project. Started A Court of Frost and Starlight. Was bored out of my mind. Yeah, that one is nothing happens. It's just them giving each other Christmas presents.
What?
Yeah.
So weird.
It's like a novella in between the main trilogy and then the newer add-on trilogy thing, and it's literally just them giving each other presents.
That's odd.
I still liked it, but I can totally see why a lot of people are like, what the hell is this? This is boring. So I did something spectacular and finished it and gave it 5 stars. That is awesome. Teddy. Okay, sorry. I thought he was eating something. 10%, another 10%, 65% also got Raising Cane's. Oh, I'm jealous. I love Raising Cane's. Do you like that place, Lexi?
I've never been there.
Oh, it's like chicken nuggets, chicken strips, and fries and stuff, but their sauce is really good. Like
I would most likely like that, yeah.
Started Gone Girl. 45
Wait,
minutes.
do you know what Pirate's Booty is?
Mm-hmm.
How does everyone know what this is but me? Okay.
You didn't know what Pirate's Booty is?
No, I've never heard of it.
Whoa.
Yesterday someone was just like, I'm eating Pirate's Booty. And I was like, what?
Yeah, out of
clarification. Right? I had no idea. And I was like, I'm confused.
Out of context, that's so funny.
Yeah. Well, I was just like, excuse me?
TMI, maybe? Yeah, I haven't had it in a long time, but like growing up, I used to have it a lot as a kid. That was one of my favorite snacks.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Is it just a Trader Joe's thing? Maybe that's why, or is it not just a Trader Joe's thing? I think I used to get it from Trader Joe's.
It might be. I have never been to a Trader Joe's.
Mm-hmm.
There's one near me now, but growing up, I've never heard of it.
Yeah. Like growing up, I was really close to a Trader Joe's. I used to get snacks there a lot. Now I haven't lived by a Trader Joe's in a long time, so I miss all that stuff. 180 pages, but now just counting down the minutes till the hour. Disappeared to go on a lunch date with my husband. Oh, that is so nice. I love that. Love Alexis Hall. They are a wonderful writer, and I've rated everything I've read from them 5 stars. Yeah, I really want to try an Alexis Hall book.
It looks like you can get this like anywhere.
Oh, okay.
So maybe I just I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'll have to try.
I feel like I wouldn't have heard of it either if I didn't like go to Trader Joe's, because Trader Joe's, like, at least I don't know if they all are, but the one that was close to me growing up isn't big. So like you kind of know everything that's in the store because there's only 3 rows. And so the Pirate's Booty stuck out because I was like, ooh, fun snack. What is this?
It looks like you can get it at Target. Definitely Amazon. Oh yeah, it says Walmart. So
yeah.
I don't know. Also, HEB and whatever Albertsons. I don't know what those are either. But yeah, it looks like it's like Target and Walmart and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Albertsons, I grew up by too. I don't know how large they are, but I know they're at least in California. And then HEB is just a Texas grocery store.
Yeah, I only know what it is because of you.
Mm-hmm. It's so good though. It's such a good grocery store. Ugh. Anytime my people come visit me, typically it's my family and friends from California. I always take them to the grocery store and they're always like, oh, I wish we had one of these. So why I'm excited for your recommendations. Yeah, I put it's all on an Instagram post that's up right now. It's it's not that many books, but it's a mix of fantasy, contemporary, historical fiction, science fiction, thriller, and horror. So lots of different genres in there. But maybe I'll do, since I've been reading a couple other YA books, maybe I'll think about doing can't promise it anytime soon, but maybe like in a month or two, a bigger YA recommendation video. Because after I mentioned a couple YA books in one of my more recent videos, I realized that there's a couple people that watch my stuff that like YA a lot still. So I feel like maybe I should prioritize that, because I read mostly adult, but there's still like a lot of YA that I do like. I haven't written it off completely, especially in horror genre. I feel like YA horror is still I love it. I'm still very much interested in it. Can't stand coconut flavor. Yeah, coconut is very divisive for sure.
It smells good.
Yeah. Coconut scented lotion and body wash.
So good.
So good. Mm-hmm. 2 chapters and slept. Yeah, Mounds and Almond Joy, I think, is what we're being talked about by Monica. I can't remember.
It's disgusting.
Know
this answer.
Yeah, I don't know, Katie. you'd have to look it up. Just like literally Google this exact question, and I'm sure you'll find some information. Like fresh coconut, but don't like coconut baked goods or candies. Most coconut flavored things I do like. Don't like, but I love Malibu rum. Yeah, Malibu rum is the only kind of rum I like. Probably because it's like sweet and there's like juice in it. Because I don't like.
You need to try this pineapple rum.
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting about that.
Yeah,
I need to
that's so
get it.
good. I just drink it straight.
Yeah, because Malibu, I think is. Have you had Malibu before?
Uh-uh.
I feel like it's a similar concept to how you talk about your pineapple rum.
Mm,
But you probably wouldn't like Malibu because it's coconut.
yeah.
flavor. But they do make some other flavors. But Malibu seems like the coconut version of
Yeah.
the pineapple one. Just finish Into the Drowning Deep, and oh my god, yay! Basically done cooking Moroccan chicken and roasted veggies. That sounds delicious. Doing homework and need to work on Station 11.
Yes.
Listened to Dead Jin in Cairo. Hope you're liking that, Judith.
Back to the pirate's booty.
Oh yeah. Can you please? Yeah, it sounds like that. You should put that in a vlog.
I should add it to my Walmart order.
Mm-hmm. When I was pregnant with my last kid, my niece worked at Raising Cane's and bought me the full to-go cups of the cane sauce. It was amazing. Oh yeah, the cane sauce. Because like the chicken strips and the fries are just basic, right? Like there's nothing special about the chicken strips and the fries. It's the sauce that is so good that makes me love Cane's. No
Pirate's
idea.
booty is expensive.
I don't know how much it is. I feel like I only ate
It's like $7 for a 10-ounce bag, which is like it's like the family size, but still, I feel like I'm gonna get it anyway. Oh, it's because it has to be shipped.
Oh, sad. Hadn't heard of it until Sprints last night. Your face when you thought someone was talking about eating an actual booty was amazing.
I literally was like, I need clarification because I don't understand this.
Just getting very comfortable on Sprints. Oh my gosh. My aunt accidentally won a lifetime supply of Pirate's booty. Annie, we need the story of this because what?
There's so many people with very interesting stories.
I know. Anyone who has, or everyone who hasn't had it must try it. It is pretty good.
Oh, I can pick it up at a different Walmart. I'll add it to my cart.
Marinating shrimp. Want to take a walk before peace talks? That sounds nice. I'll probably have to take Teddy on a little walk sometime soon too. Huh, you want to go for a walk? Yeah. Maybe I'll give you dinner first though. Trader Joe's has a knockoff version, but the real version is at all grocery stores. Okay, I think I've only had the Trader Joe's version. Can get it at HEB. Good to know. Sorry, I'm really behind in comments, obviously. Miss HEB so much. Yeah, I think that's the only thing I'll miss about Texas when I move out from here eventually. Continue to Cersei. Do you have yeah, I actually don't know if I have it here, but I had Aldi when I lived in Kansas. I think there's an Aldi out in Texas too.
I have Lidl and Aldi here.
I don't know what Lidl is. I honestly
it's the same thing as Aldi, but it's like German owned, I think.
I just thought this was a misspelling of Aldi, to be honest.
No, it's Lidl, yeah.
Listening to the Minders. I hope you like it. I know a lot of people did not like that one. Oh, Teddy, it's okay.
It's like you said, walk.
I know that's the issue right now. He's like, wait a second. You said walk and dinner, and I'm still sitting here doing nothing. Buc-ee's.
Oh, this again.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a hot topic. Yeah, I've actually never been in a Buc-ee's still because there's not one close to me where I live in Texas. I get a migraine from coconut and vanilla scents. That's sad. They are so good. No, Hyperion is not an indie because it's distributed by Hatchet. Okay, there we go. Answer right here. Yeah, we got the answer for you here. Oh, Malibu does have a pineapple flavor. Shush, Teddy. Shush. Shush. Ooh, that sounds so good. Teddy, stop it. Okay, let me put my water down.
I would like to say that is how they pronounce it in the grocery store on the commercial.
What?
Lidl.
Oh, okay.
So I didn't come up with it. So sorry to hurt you.
Wow, Teddy, stop it. He's like trying to move my arm, but it's making it really hard to hit the comments. What's the name?
It's Parrots Bay.
Entered a sweepstakes hoping for the vacation prize, but instead wanted lifetime supply of pirates booty. It's actually 12 bags a month for 13 months. There is such a thing as too much. I'm assuming maybe for 13 years, 12 bags a month, maybe. I don't know. That is crazy. That is crazy. Haven't decided on your TBR. You could always do like a random thing, help you decide. I see your need to defend yourself. Yeah, see you later. Beavers and vanilla.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. I went to Buc-ee's with my kid. I was terrified. They ran wild like they were at Disney. Say it. Yeah, I did get back from a bookstore run for the graphic novels you recommended, Kaylee. Yes, I did. Yay! That's so fun. Oops. Little. Good to know. Oops. Sorry.
Yeah. I mean, that's just what they said on the intercom in the grocery store. But I believe you all. I'm sure that is actually the correct pronunciation.
Parrots Bay flashbacks to many moons ago. Went crazy on that in college. Good times. Got to try it again now that I'm more responsible.
It's good.
All right. I'm gonna put us in a sprint so I can take this crazy boy on a walk since I accidentally mentioned it. You want to go for a walk? Yeah. Okay. Let's see. See everyone in 45 minutes. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did we do? I read 2 pages. Woo!
Better than me.
I really started the sprints being like, I want to finish this before Peace Talks now. I've read a total of 22 pages, but oh well, no big deal.
I honestly am just here to make everyone feel good about their reading because I don't read. So, yeah. I know I'm like as soon as Peace Talk starts, I'm going to be reading like for 48 hours straight pretty much. So, I'm not cuz there are ones that I could start for like other videos and just like put it off for Peace Talks, but I'm like nah. Cuz I almost said planning on finishing the Book of M today. And I'm like, I don't care about this book. So I'm, I'm
Honestly, that
doing
book looked kind of boring.
it had a lot of interesting concepts, but it's too long. Like it shouldn't be a 17-hour audiobook.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
I also think I'm gonna take a bit of a break before Peace Talk starts tonight because I realize like I want to go so hard and stay up so late. So that means, unfortunately, for all of you watching, that was our last sprint. I know I said at first that I'm going to go until Cassidy's, but I just want a little break before I'm on sprints again. And I feel like we're gonna be on sprints for like all our waking hours for the next 48 hours. So I want to break before and not turn it into being live on sprints for like 50 plus hours, you know. Um, but we'll still chat for a little bit right now. Warning everyone that we're not going to do another sprint after this. But yeah, I just took Teddy on a walk for the most part. He's in the kennel right now because my neighbors are like going up and down the stairs, so he'd be barking nonstop right now. And then I was just chatting with people. But let's see how all of you did. Sherry finished Sleeping Giants, 4.5 stars. That's awesome. Really surprised
how'd
that I
you
liked
like
it
it?
as much as I did. Epilogue had me pretty intrigued. May squeeze the second book into this month. That's awesome.
Sherry, are you really gonna read the rest this month? Darn it, I forgot to take the picture.
You only have so much time left today. You got to
I
do
know.
it. Took a picture of my TBR for this weekend and posted it, and I'm watching the movie Mannequin and Eating Pretzels. Nice. I don't think I've heard of that movie. I didn't even ask if you've heard of it, Lexi, because I just knew you probably hadn't heard of it. Got to 90%, so close to the end. Nikki made brownies and did the dishes, cleaned the entry, made some phone calls, and started folding laundry. Oh my gosh, so much stuff. You were very productive. Finished Promise of Blood, gave it 4 stars. That's awesome, Kim. I'm glad you ended up liking it. Finished Stranger on a Train. Oh my gosh, everyone is finishing their book in this sprint. Wow. Lexi, great job giving it 4 stars. That is really cool. Maybe I timed it correctly for that being the last sprint, since everyone now seems to need a little bit of a reading break until Peace Talks tonight. Read nothing. Pretty much same V. Got through 20 pages before my boyfriend called and distracted me. How dare he? Finished my romance book before Peace Talks. More people finishing books. Great job, everyone. Didn't read but ate dinner. Chicken bacon ranch pasta. That sounds incredible, Brittany. Hello, Jessica. Sorry you joined right when we're ending. I'm sorry, but we'll be on Cassidy's channels for those sprints. They start in an hour and a half, so not too much longer. 0 pages on lunch, saving it all for Peace Talks. Yeah, totally fair, Maria. Are you starting like a little bit later because of your time zone? Or are you planning on starting at 5 your time? Probably a little bit later because of your work, right? I don't know. Finished my book. I'm sad to miss the Peace Talks kickoff, but going to see V.E. Schwab. That's so cool. Have fun, Sarah.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, I haven't read this morning, saving my burnout for later. Did 31% in Heartstopper 4 and can't wait for the 5th one to release. That's one I forgot about. I should have maybe gotten a hold of some of the copies from the library for Peace Talks this weekend. So I am obsessed with the show, but I haven't read the graphic novels before.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I don't know why, but I watched the show because my friend wanted to watch it, and I fell in love with it. It was like so good and made me feel so many things. And so I'm sure I would love the graphic novels too.
Yeah, I haven't watched the show, but I've read all of the graphic novels that are out.
Mm-hmm. 59% done. Awesome. So hard resisting starting. 13% of part of your world, up to 78. Love the communication in this book, and just the depth is so nice along with the romance. I agree. I feel like that book just had so much. I think I said this in my vlog, like just so much substance to it.
Yeah.
Like every part of that book felt so meaningful. I don't know. I really liked it. Posted the video and I watched the video. It was a great video. Did some more research for my paper, definitely making my sentences too wordy to reach that minimum word count. Been there, definitely been there. Got invited to a stupid barbecue tomorrow. And I have bingo tickets I bought before I knew it. Peace talks for Sunday. Oh no, Katie, you have too much of a social life.
I know. Since today is Adam's birthday, his family is like, "Can we meet for lunch tomorrow?" And I'm like, I feel like if it was any other, like if it was just like a regular thing, I could have been like, "Sorry, I'm busy," and he could have gone by himself. But since it's for his birthday,
Yeah.
I like kind of have to go.
Yeah, probably, but still, just like wrap it up, like eat super fast and being like, okay, we good to go.
I know.
Do you guys know where you're going to get food?
I think we're going to get hibachi, which I am excited about that.
That's good. I love
Oh, I
hibachi.
need to text him and tell him to make sure he makes a reservation.
Oh yeah. Or you don't.
But the thing is, if he doesn't make a reservation and we can't get in, it's just going to turn into we're going to go somewhere else.
True,
And if
true.
we're going to go, I want hibachi.
Yeah, yeah. You got to get him to make that reservation, actually.
Yeah.
Took a phone call, and yeah, thank you guys for understanding about ending sprints a little bit early. I just had the realization. I was like, ooh, gonna be on sprints quite a bit for the next 48 hours. I think I could use a little bit of a break right now to like maybe pre-cook some dinner or something like that. I don't know. The 48-hour readathon starts tonight. So it starts in an hour and a half. And Cassidy, who is linked in the description box below, has kickoff sprints. And I'll try to link them in the comments here before we go. But you can just also click on her channel and see the sprints there. And so they start at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, which again is about an hour and a half away. Been horrible with the reading this week. I've read a total of 220 pages of the book I'm reading this whole week. Wanted to finish it before Peace Talks, but that is not happening. It's over 600 pages. That is not horrible with the reading. 220 pages in the week is still awesome. And again, like I also wanted to finish this book before Peace Talks, but the readathon is only 48 hours, so it's not that big of a deal for us to like be partway through something, read some other stuff for 48 hours, and then pick our other books back up. I don't think 48 hours is long enough for us to like forget the other book or anything.
Yeah.
Finish Caraval, not sure what to read next. Let us know if you want us to help you out with that. Need to finish my book before sprints. Vanishing a word, please. It would be a cool booktube jargon.
Can you imagine if I just start saying that? Like, and don't explain it. So you would only know if you were here on these sprints, and then eventually you'll figure out what the heck I'm talking about. And then maybe other people will start saying it.
Turn it into a thing.
Yeah.
Hello, Kayla. Trying to survive your last 30 minutes of work. Did get a prayer for the crown child listened to today. That's awesome. Unfortunately, we are about to leave, but as you probably know, Cassidy will be sprinting in a little bit. Finish Blood Trials, and holy cow, I think this might be my top read for April. Yay, that is so good. I do typically sprint every Monday, but it's not always like a full long day of sprints. I sometimes do a long day and sometimes I just do evening ones. It's just up to, depends on my mood that Monday and my energy level more accurately. Giving it 4 stars. That's awesome. Mannequin is from the 80s, and it's about a mannequin that comes to life at night from old Egyptian magic and falls in love with the guy who creates her. It's terrible and wonderful all at once. Weird, Katie. That sounds very entertaining, though. Finish your first novella, gave it 3 stars, already on the second one now. Ghost story. Yay, Frida, that's awesome. Got so much done at work, though. That's good. Are you almost done, hopefully? Me. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Go for the long haul on Monday. I don't know. We'll see. I don't even know if I'm for sure sprinting on Monday because I don't know, like, the schedule for all the Realmathon hosts. So if like another host has to sprint on Monday, no big deal. But if there aren't other sprints on Monday, then I will sprint on Monday. Watched Finding Nemo. Cute. Started about 2.5 hours ago and will go until Sunday. Awesome. I hope it's going good for you so far. Don't know if I should start with y'all or my time. If you can start with us, you should start with us, Sammy.
Yeah, because Zoe sprints like in those the whole time. But also like don't start early if you can't like actually read.
Think I'm starting later so I can make use of all the hours. Yeah, totally fair, Maria. Might go make coffee now because I'm struggling to stay awake. Yeah, I think I'm going to go to Starbucks. I have a little $15 gift card, so I might go to Starbucks and get a free drink for tonight. Finished your book. Like I said, I can't believe how many people finished their book in this last chatty portion. Be in the chat to cheer you all on. We appreciate you, Maria. First Peace Talk read. Exciting, Katie. Just read up to the episodes for those volumes. For Heartstopper, maybe? I'll have to look into that.
Oh, yeah. You can read them all. If you go to Alice Oseman's website, there's places to read them online.
Ah, okay. Good to know. Barbecue is my favorite food. Barbecue is pretty good. He should have thought ahead and moved his birthday.
It was fine because like I was like, you should take off work so that we can hang out during the day. And he did, which like we also went to like an arcade bowling like restaurant thing. So it would have been insane if we would have gone tomorrow instead. So like I'm glad we went, or if we would have gone tonight, like it just would have been ridiculous. But I wasn't expecting anything tomorrow.
This comment has another suggestion though. Have a permanent AirPod in during the lunch or dinner.
Yeah, I need to charge my little Bluetooth headphones tonight.
Understand nothing. Pacific West Coast. Yes. Yeah, it's always hard to remember what time zone everyone's in because there's just so many time zones.
Yeah.
Just received your copy of yours truly and The Serpent of the Wings at Night. That is very exciting. Both of those books are super hyped up. Yes, I'm excited for Peace Talks tonight.
I don't know how peaceful it's actually going to be.
Yeah, I don't know about peaceful, but Peace Talks will be a fun time. Probably not join sprints later since it's 1 a.m. for me then. Hope you guys have fun though. Of course. Yeah. I hope we all have fun too. And we're gonna have sprints, like I said, for like so many hours of the 48-hour readathon. So hopefully there's some other sprints that work for you, Frida. 80s camp. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm pacing myself. In fact, I'm surprised I haven't read more.
How many have you read, Sherry?
Sherry is like a powerhouse for reading. Geez, Sherry and Katie are like really, really good members of your team, man.
They're doing better than I am, I'm pretty sure.
Reading Farmhand comic. I've never heard of this before. I'll have to look into it.
I haven't either.
Starting late because we had a family supper tonight for toddler's birthday with my in-law's sister-in-law and her kids. Fair, Nikki. All right. That's it for sprints today. I do not have Cassidy's ready to go. Let me grab them from YouTube if my computer lets me do that. But like I said, they start in an hour and 20 minutes, so not that long of a break. You'll be seeing us and a couple other friends on Cassidy's channel tonight. And I think we're planning on going pretty late tonight too. Of course, it's not coming up right away.
Do you need me to do it?
No, I'm almost there now. Just took a while. Scrolling.
Sherry, that just sounds illegal. Sherry said, I just finished number 24. And then the response was, Sherry, that just sounds illegal.
It does sound illegal, Sherry. What the heck? I think after like that many books in this few amount of days, you just have to give some other teams some points too, just to spice it up a little bit, you know?
I'm sure she's attacking different teams.
But I don't want her to attack different teams. I want her to defend different teams. Yeah. Specifically, I want some of these books to just randomly be defending Enya, you know? Like, what the heck?
I meant 2.4.
All right. Here is the link to Cassidy's sprints later, and we'll see everyone then. But I hope everyone that's going to sleep now has a good sleep, and we'll see you tomorrow for sprints. All right. Goodbye.